have scores around the league for you at the half. But it's time for a little football. So we'll hand it over to our broadcast team, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Well, Coach, the seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand, and this is a game where the defense... The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. This is taken at the 3. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now it's Jackson. Looking deep for Julio. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Now a toss. This is McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a 1st down and more. 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Christian McCaffrey hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. Well, they were just hoping that run would pick up the first. They got the whole enchilada.
And I'm so used to teams on 3rd down, doesn't matter how far they need for a 1st down, throwing the ball. Instead, they run it, and as you said, picked up the 1st down, and then some, and then some. In fact, everything, all the way for a touchdown. Terrific play.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hold now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he's got Miller. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
180. Watch the run. They're running it. Alert flare. Alert behind.
First down, a run with Cohen. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
57 to Mike. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
On 2nd and 12, Trubisky. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
And we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Here's Pat O'Donnell now as he's on to punt for Chicago. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. from the gun on third down. Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yes, baby. Boom.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On the return is Cohen. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bears take over. The Bears offense led by Mitch Trubisky heading back out there. How do you break down his game so far? Just the one touchdown pass, but sometimes the touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't, not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. That's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right place.
Now Trubisky lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back, because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary, they really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to them.
We'll call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continuing that here in the third.
And that's the word that they're always seeking from the guy taking the snaps, is consistency. Taking care of the ball, making sure it gets to the right people, no errors, right? Not turning it over, and just doing all the right things. That's leadership, and it inspires confidence in a team.
Yeah, been a good leadership and a good distributor.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
And he takes us all the way down to the Bears' 29-yard line.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Jackson. It's Kelsey on the ground. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there at 22. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Jackson. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down.
He's down right here. He's down on the right. Down on the right. Let it go. You got 3. You got 3. 3 down. 3 down.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Here's Henry. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Derrick Henry, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And this offense led by Mitchell Trubisky going to make their way back out there. He's been pretty solid, pretty consistent, just the one touchdown pass, but I think he's managed the game well, no?
I would agree with you, and that's what you're looking for out of your field leader.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. J.J. Watt in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he shouldn't have caught it.
And I think we were seeing it at the same time, weren't we? Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the lost yardage about to develop.
Now Trubisky lost the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble lost.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Mike's 59. In your face.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Jones has it. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first.
Mike, 58, right there. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room. Ready, go.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
58 to Mike, 58.
Here's McCaffrey. And a short gain down to about the 33. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll make it 3rd down.
58 to Mike.
Now Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 18.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. He finds Hopkins complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
Tucker now for the extra point. And the lead is now 24. That time a 6-play drive. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Trubisky now off the bootleg. Pressure comes, and Trubisky goes down.
Get him, boy. Yeah, that's how we do, D.
Back now at Ford Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Here's Trubisky to throw. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. He'll give up 6 yards there on the loss, and it'll bring up 4th down. Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's open, take the shot. If not, get something safe because we do have 4th down to try and pick it up.
Here's Pat O'Donnell now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is fielded at the 27. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Now, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. Call it a loss of 2 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and 12. McCaffrey. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
59's Mike. Check. 59. Set. Defense, let's go.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. The catch made by Hopkins. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously, he is well short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Now it's Trubisky. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Tight down. There you go.
Trubisky will throw. And this is Gabriel on the catch. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky. He finds Robinson. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Draw play here. Trubisky gives to Cohen. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Trubisky. Caught by Montgomery. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go down as a loss of 9 on the first down play. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play. And his first carry, he loses the football.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Well, call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you...
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Romeo Okwara drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They're going on 4th down. It's Trubisky. And it is incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Bilal Nichols. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, baby.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, they can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well in hand. That kick there was more for cosmetics, you know, to add to their score. Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. J.J. Watt has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long. Now Trubisky on 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Throwing here, Trubisky. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, you know, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call. But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? Hey, you want to go for it here? We shut you down. They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
59 Mike, check, 59. It's just me and you.
From the 39, Jackson. He completes this one to Mack. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Rip right.
Out of the pistol. McCaffrey. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Mike's 59. Mike's 59. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. So another score there. Often you talk about the 3 phases of the game. Defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a 4th phase. That's the coaching. And he'll tell the ownership that as he tries to negotiate a new contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the 4th quarter. And a pause in the action because the booth, they see something that they want to take another peek at to find out if this was a touchdown or not. They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for, and this touchdown will count. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. A drive there of just 4 plays, and the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken in at the 1. He's going to be stopped here with a penalty marker on the field.
Personal foul.
I'm not sure what this is about.
Defense.
So that flag will cost him 15.
Let's go.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. From the shotgun is Trubisky. That is caught by Cohen. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
57's the mic. 57's the mic.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky. It's complete. It's Miller. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Mike 57. I got him.
From midfield now, here's Trubisky. And that will be incomplete. Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. And Detroit getting set to go now. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided.
Get that quarterback, D-line.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
This is McCaffrey on the give. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. So after the loss of 2, here's 2nd and 12 from the 23. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, they're setting themselves up as a major contender as they move to 8-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for Chicago, their season is on.
Can McCaffrey do it again? It's a coach. You're immersed in the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, dual threat Christian McCaffrey. Fresh off a big game a week ago, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Detroit Lions. With that, let's head inside to Ford Field in Detroit. We're standing by are the two men who will bring you this one, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Houston Texans and the Detroit Lions. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. This is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes because you've got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well, too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
It's been a tradition since the early days of the NFL, and we're off on Thanksgiving Day in Detroit. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. So out come the Texans for their opening drive, leading the... The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Fielded about a yard deep. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
Let's go!
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing is Jackson. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
That's the way to hit.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Here's Johnny Hekker now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the second half. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. And now the throw going to Fuller, and he's got it. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or a play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. They go play action here on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. J.J. Watt racking up sack number 12 for him on the year.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Watson. Screen play. Johnson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Out of the gun, Watson. And the throw there going to be incomplete. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Here's Hill on the return. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the Lions will take over. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
Sometimes when you have a running back who's gotten off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front. Instead of the linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer. It's what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before you get going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case,
15 yards for the Lions there on a first down.
good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Jackson now, 13 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Tackle made by Whitney Merciless. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. This will be caught. It's Mack, the tight end. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson completes it to the tight end, Kittle. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
Jackson now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. So that one will get him halfway to the first down marker. 7 yards makes it 3rd and 7 now. On 3rd down, Jackson. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
A 32-yard attempt.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that will swell the lead to 16. So 3 field goals that he's hit now. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said to us. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
This is fielded at the goal line. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. Out comes a Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. From the gun, a run for Johnson. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Watson. He gets this one to Johnson. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Houston. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. He's up over 100 yards, and he'll be looking to get in the end zone again.
Has a tremendous nose for it, doesn't he? The ability to pile up yardage and find the end zone, that's the combination you want in your runner.
That's a combination any coach wants, and we'll see if he can find that end zone once more. They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Tyrone Crawford in on the tackle. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Let's go, Heavy. Heavy, what you got? What you got, Heavy? What you got, Heavy? Give me something.
They'll run with McCaffrey.
Check safety, check safety.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
Check 41. I'm trying to collect.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Jackson to throw again. Jones has it.
Let's go, baby.
While sometimes it doesn't appear like much, the out route can be very dangerous when you throw it to a guy like Julio Jones. If you try and undercut it, it can turn into a big play. But the reason he's able to get it so often is because of his ability to push people deep, and they have to respect that.
Jackson now, a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Jackson now, throwing again. That one complete to Hill. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
Again, Jackson. And it's complete to Kelsey. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go play action now. Jackson. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Touchdown, baby. Let's
Travis
go.
Kelce, his first touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it, and he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
Tucker now to add the point after. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Bring it up.
Now Deshaun Watson and his offense heading back out there. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the 3rd quarter. But my question, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise for your coach? Do you go right to turnovers?
You really do. As much as coaches don't want to talk about that, that's where it starts. When I played in college, our first rule for every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
Well, that's what he's done here in this one so far. Now a throw left sideline here is complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down. Watson now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Running from the gun, Johnson. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son.
From the gun, here's Watson. And that going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Man, that's trash.
Throwing again is Watson. It's complete to Fuller.
Let's go. Let's do this.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Houston.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
From the red zone now, Watson. That's into the hands of the tight end, Ellison. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9.
It's our time, guys. It's our time.
Watson looks to throw again. That one caught by Ellison. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. The Texans on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Now Watson. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Khalil Mack has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on fourth.
Let's see what you got.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Bill O'Brien rolls the dice, but to no avail. And the Lions will take over. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on fourth.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it? Should they not? Is it the right play call? Is it not? In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
11 yards there and a Lion first down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29.
Yeah, baby.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a run with McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 3rd and 10.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
The Lions on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. And now out comes Houston. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Aaron Donald in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Here's Brian Anger now, standing just outside his own goal line. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here are the Lions to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Benardrick McKinney there to make the stop. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Last stop. Last stop.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. 3rd down. Here's McCaffrey. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Here's Johnny Hekker now. He's been terrific so far.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Now the Texans offense, they head back out to do battle here. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win 1st down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on 1st down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating 1st downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
He wasn't ready.
To throw again on 2nd down. Watson, throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Ellison. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike. Hey, let's get some penetration here.
Watson to throw on 3rd and 1. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
57 to Mike. 57.
Here we go on 4th. Watson over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
We got this.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
1st down, Texans.
Watson on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Watson dumping it off for Johnson. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need him? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
Come on, fellas.
It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the 1st.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. To the air yet again, Watson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Aaron Donald in there for sack number 85 of his great career, moving him past Hall of Famer Howie Long on the all-time list.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Back to throw, Watson. He gets it to Thomas. And he goes out right around the 39. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's Watson. And that is incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Here's Brian Anger now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
That's it, baby. We gonna work.
Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Check, 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 check. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Crash, crash.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for the Lions, they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And they'll get a few days to savor this one before they take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Meanwhile, for Houston, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now on the year. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
we're cooking. It's the coach. This is the 2020 season on EA Sports. Coming up, running back.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in... Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Now it's Jackson. He is going to find Hill here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
All right, let's just go ahead and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. Now the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. He finds Hopkins complete. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Bingo, bingo, bingo!
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will knot us up at 10. So they come away from this opening drive in the 3rd quarter with only 3, but it does draw them even.
Yeah, and that has to be job 1, doesn't it? A touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even terms, and now you've got most of the second half to try and get yourself into a position to win.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Let's go.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Cousins. That'll be complete to Cook. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it now out of the gun. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 39-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
No gain on the play.
They complete it to Hill. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And never good on a pass completion there to go the wrong way. Lost yardage.
No, for some reason it seems to work better when you throw it downfield or you can move the ball downfield running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the defensive guys, you're energized, executed well, and you caused a lost yardage play. That's going to feel good and look great in film.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at the 20. A very good gain on first down. 9 yards on the dump off. Up at the 29 now. They'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. Cousins gives way to Cook. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Running the jet sweep. This is Thielen with it. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass.
On 2nd down, Cook. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. He's going to look deep down the field and unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. How about the defensive effort from both of these teams that we've seen in this game?
Would you say it's like a high-stakes chess match right now?
Chess is one way to go. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, the only reason I say that, you feel like they're contemplating their moves before actually making one, and none of them being done very confidently.
Truth be told, I've never played chess, and I know that I'm not smart enough to play chess. Guys like you with your IQ, you can pull that off. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And he's got this down to the 35. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down. Jackson now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Jackson now. It's complete to Hopkins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. This is McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The tackle goes to Harrison Smith.
Check 55.
At the 19-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. That second down run a big help. The 7 yards leaves him with just a 3rd and 3 now. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Hopkins hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season as they have taken the lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes it a 17-10 score. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's go, fellas.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. They find themselves down 17-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They start the drive with Cook. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. We've become so accustomed to it, you sort of take it for granted.
You really do, but he is so good that every team in his division, every year, is trying to make sure they draft people charged with trying to block J.J. Watt. So far, hasn't been too successful.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Off the play fake, Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Aaron Donald in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. The Vikings send out their punter, standing just about on his own goal line.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter with the score Lions 17, Vikings 10.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Watch out for Hill on the return. 12 yards on the return that time. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Lions offense heading out as we give you a look at the playoff race coming into the weekend in the NFC. As of this moment, as pretty much everyone knows, they sit alone in that top spot, but nothing is guaranteed. They haven't even clinched the playoffs, so a good start, but a long way to go.
And you know, a blunt veteran inside their locker room has stood up at one point or another and said, you know all of this means nothing so far. We've got to cover this, get it done. What do we want to be? It's like winning a title in August, right in preseason. Doesn't count. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Jackson. He completes it to Julio Jones. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 21.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Right there in the middle, 55.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
Now Jackson on 1st down. Complete to Jones. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Now Jackson, he completes it to Jones. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down, 5 out of 9 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
So his 2nd field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. And out now come the Vikings. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Give them 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Draw play, Cousins to Cook. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory.
That's it, baby.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. 1st level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
Here's Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
Four yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Throwing, Cousins. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. 20. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide open, and it's fun.
And I know we always talk about, well, if the playoffs were to begin today, and then we kind of go, okay, but they're not. Let's see how it plays out. Wouldn't it be fun to play with this playoff lineup right now? Because to me,
Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Partner, that would look like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. Kirk Cousins and the Vikings offense back on the field. With his guys trailing here in the 4th, he can ill afford a repeat of the interception that ended the last drive.
Yeah, you're 2 scores down. You take it upon yourself now to play perfect or near perfect football if you want to get your team back into the game. But it's also tough to do when you're trying to avoid errors, yet still play perfect football.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Cousins able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. 12 yards there. 1st down, Vikings. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. To throw, Cousins. That's into the hands of Reynolds. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Cousins going to come up on a 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Cousins. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Oh, boy, I know you felt that one. I know you felt that one.
The Vikings on third down. Not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Cousins, open man is Thielen. It's complete. And a loose football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a two-possession game. It is a two-possession game at this stage in the fourth. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. He's had quite the turnaround, Charles. At the start of the game, passing game was a little bit of a mess, but he's back on the horse, so to speak.
Love seeing how someone can rebound from a slow start or a tough start. Means that they're strong mentally. They've kind of calmed themselves down. Everyone's rallied around them. Maybe they even change game planning a little bit in order to make things better for them.
Tackle made by Everson Griffin.
Mike 54.
I got him. At the 45-yard line.
Set up.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. So that'll back them up 5.
Still second down.
Set. 18 Gator. Check. Watch 54. Oh, here we go. Oh.
McCaffrey following the penalty and able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Derrick Henry. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he's on to punt for Detroit. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. So Cousins and the Vikings down 20-10, 1:50 to play. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. Cousins to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Khalil Mack in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. To try again after the sack. Cousins. And Diggs has it. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. To throw is Cousins. That's taken in, complete to Reynolds. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings. Throwing is Cousins. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. And Detroit getting set to go now. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
No gain on this defense, no gain.
Shit.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. But there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it's just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Detroit, the win pushes their record now to 11-2 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, any slim hopes they had at a playoff berth gone now as they drop to 4-9. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Matching hundreds. Hello, everyone. I'm Jonathan Coachman. This is Madden NFL Football on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see teams with a couple of running backs who each went over 100 yards a weekend ago, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New Orleans Saints. I'll be back with you again with scores around the league at halftime. But kickoff right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. This is taken at his 4. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
That's the way to finish. In your face.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that.
53 is the mic. Strip the ball.
call it no gain on the dump off, and it's third down.
Complete to DeAndre Hopkins.
Single slot. Tight ends on the Lucy.
Third and 2. Here's Jackson. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a first down. Jackson now 13 out of 17 throwing the ball. He's got a first down. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Mike, 53, Mike.
McCaffrey. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Hey, let's get that ball here. Let's get that ball. Switch.
On the counter, it's Henry. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Check 53.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Garner. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So a good kick that time, and that might help to get the negative thoughts out of the mind from that earlier block.
Especially since this was not a chippy, so he had to get that one out kind of low. But his line does a nice job of protecting, and he's able to convert for 3.
And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Officially a gain of just a yard there, but they do convert on 3rd and inches.
Ready. 57 to Mike. Hey, we got to get to the ball.
Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Ready.
From the 41, Breeze drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for New Orleans. This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines.
Let's go.
The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking, because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
53 is the Mike. You don't want none, baby. You don't.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Jackson now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackle for a 2-yard loss in the backfield. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Hey, 4 down, 4 down.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave him with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Jackson. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Here's Johnny Hekker now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's there got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Hey,
Brees going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he finds Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Brees. He's got Smith here. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Brees leaves this one with Kamara. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Brees now, and brought in by the tight end Cook. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Brees. And this is Cook with a grab.
I'm going to hit you.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he locates Josh Hill, complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
3 down.
Again, it's Brees. That'll be complete to Cook. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 12-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Brees. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Cody Latimer, his 6th touchdown of the season, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Lutz with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Here's McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? The Lions on third down. 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. This time it's 3rd and 3. He is going to find Hill here. It'll go as a game. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Play action. It's Jackson. And he's going to be hit and taken down. The one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
Right there, 54 Mike. Hey, let's get that home.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to... And that leads to a 4th down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Let's go, baby.
Maybe an important 4th quarter miss as this stays a 3-point game.
Yeah, now overtime is very much in the equation here. Just what you mentioned, a 3-point game. They get a drive, put it through the post. We could have some free football, couldn't we?
Some good games going on in the early window. On 1st down, Breeze. Complete. Smith has it. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 here after the pass. For 2 yards on 1st down.
Check Mike, check Mike.
Breeze going to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Check 9, check 9.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Breeze. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And his bid for the 1st down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even here in the 4th.
Yeah, he didn't leave any doubt, did he? Good snap, good hold, dead center. Almost like a big-time golfer in a major, firing at a pin from the fairway, trying to win the tournament going down the stretch.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll run with McCaffrey. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The Lions on third down. They've converted 7 times and could use another right now. Here it's 3rd and 3. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
This team doesn't mind running the ball in any situation, and I thought he was going to get the first down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
Get ready, get ready, get ready, ready.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Breeze now on first down. It's complete to Laquan Treadwell. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Running with Kamara. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Now Breeze. And this one complete to Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Back to throw, Breeze. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Now Breeze.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. 22 yards there, a first down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Breeze going to come up here, 1st and 10. And he's hit on all 5 of his pass attempts on this drive so far. On the counter, here's Kamara. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. On the ground, Kamara. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 7 yards on the carry, make it 3rd and 4 coming up. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
He hasn't missed a kick all year. Why would he start now?
That's a great question, isn't it? Well, maybe because that was the most nerve-wracking kick he had to attempt all year, but he knocked it through just like it was an easy chip shot.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So for New Orleans, it's a big win here as they move to 11-4 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Lions, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is a special edition of the Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Detroit Lions. With that, let's head inside to Ford Field in Detroit. We're standing by are the two men who will bring you this one, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
This Lion fan base, Coach, they have been craving home playoff football since this building opened in 2002, and they've got it today at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, an important divisional round matchup in the NFC between the New Orleans Saints and the Detroit Lions. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round.
And it's funny, depending on which team you are, you say that that's an advantage. You'll take the rest, you'll take the week off, get your guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last week, they're really excited to keep playing. They feel like they are hot and ready to go.
Alright, so the main reason I have my mic in is so you can hear my reaction. Because this is the divisional playoffs. If we lose, we're fucked. If we lose, it's over. There's no more games after this. There's no more games after this. This is it. This is it.
Bates the winner here as we're underway in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. This fielded at the 2. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their 6-foot quarterback. You may have heard of him. From Purdue, it's Drew Brees.
And when you think of Drew Brees, you think of production and you think of competitiveness. That guy competes on every snap, whether he's throwing it, moving around in the pocket, calling plays, you name it, he knows how to rally a team.
Ready, 5-8, 5-8. Cover. Check, crunch.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And a look now at the offense for New Orleans.
And this is a unit that has to feel good about itself. Got the win last week in the wild card round, and oftentimes we say you want to get the... We see the upsets happen with a team that won the week before and has momentum on its side.
He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4. From the gun on 3rd down, Brees. And complete right side to Cook. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
51 yards on the punt there. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. They will be led out by the former Heisman Trophy winner back in 2016. Always a handful to contain, Lamar Jackson. Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man. Complete. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. So the ref takes a peek here, wants to see if the receiver had possession and both feet inbounds.
If this were a college game, this would be a legal catch. It's the second foot that they're looking at to make sure it gets down. You have to have 2 inbounds in the NFL.
I don't think it's worth the challenge.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Mike. 60 out. 53. Mike.
Challenge the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. I don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach.
Touchdown, Detroit! Christian McCaffrey.
Wow. Hold on, I think there's a way I can
strike first here in this opening quarter. Well, they score early.
They really did. Plenty of confidence exuded on that drive. No nerve showing. Terrific way to get things started. They are in control.
Challenge D-Hop's catch. They challenged his catch, so...
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
It wasn't worth the challenge. So they lost the timeout.
Fielded about a yard deep.
They get the ball. Okay.
And he'll make it across the 20. And
yeah, it wasn't worth it because...
out onto the field comes New Orleans. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
And the starting crew defensively for Detroit.
Aaron Donald's dimensions were talked about big time when he first entered the league. Many called him undersized. Now they just call him all-pro.
He's like an ASMR session.
Gets this one out in a hurry to Latimer. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
32.
Breeze looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Khalil Mack coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
And we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Oh, man. How about now?
Here's
Can you hear me
Hill
now?
on the return. Well,
Is
he
it
wasn't
easier
too
to hear
far
me
from
now?
breaking that. Officially, give him 15, and the Lions will take over. So out now come
Yes,
the Lions.
Can you hear me?
They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Alright.
So from the
I don't think
36
it's going to
now,
get much
1st
better
and
though
10.
because I gotta be quiet. Lamar Jackson under center.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
That had almost tallied
And Hardman's
2,000
going to get
yards
him
this
over
year.
the 40 to the 42. A solid run on first
Cleveland
down.
made the
Gain of 7
playoffs.
leaves him with
They're
a
playing
2nd
New
and 3.
England, who went 8-8. Nathan, you hear that? You see this shit? Cleveland made the playoffs.
Jackson
This play has worked. It worked all regular season. Oh my gosh, DeAndre, how the hell do you run out of bounds? I know you still have it. 50 yards on
And a
that?
good quarterback
Jeez.
facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If
50
there's no
yards on that.
pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that
Fucking
time to
nuts.
find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they
How
want to go
did
to
he
a zone
run
blitz
that ball
scheme,
out of
get a
bounds? He
little
had
bit more
so much
pressure.
open
Remember
field
when
ahead of
Carolina
him.
did that against Denver? They lost the game
It was
ultimately.
McCaffrey.
They dropped the
McCaffrey finished
defensive
the
end
year
out,
with
and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50.
1,978
Maybe some sort of
yards.
scheme
So
like
he
that
did
to
not
try
get
and get more
1,000, nor
pressure
did
at
he
the
break the
passer.
record.
So in Saints territory
Unfortunately,
now.
I was hoping
Here's
he'd at least
first and
break
10,
2,000.
right at the 40.
Mar.
Now
Mar,
it's
they're going with
Jackson.
more of an
That
air
one
raid
caught
attack
by
in this game.
Tyreek Hill. The
Finds
result
Tyreek
here, a
Hill.
pickup of 8.
60
Leaves
yards
him with 2
already.
to go on
Jesus.
second down. A good pickup there.
Ooh, Derrick
8
Henry
yards on the
now.
first down completion.
In so many ways,
No,
throwing the
it's
hitch
so
route
close.
is actually one
I
of
would
the
have been
safer
happy with
things
just
an offense
2,000
can do.
yards. I thought he's,
Get the
oh,
ball
Lamar
out
going
to
to
the
take
receiver
off.
as fast as possible.
He gets it to the
Hope he's got
23.
man-to-man coverage and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
New England went 8
Offensively,
and
they
8.
like their situation, so they
I
tried
thought
to take
New
a shot
England would be better.
downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a
What?
first down.
Hold on. Did I see that right? A 7-9 team made the playoffs. I think I saw that right. A 7-9 team made the playoffs.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Alright, to the 20.
And able to get about 3 as he's taken
A
down
7-9 team made the playoffs.
And we look now at
This
the
is
Lions
probably the
offense.
wackiest
An
thing.
excellent year, obviously, because they got the open week, had the bye. But the one thing you always worry about, the rust factor.
Arizona
And
went
I had a coach
10-6.
say to me one time, when you have that open week, you often think about scrimmaging so you're ready
I
to
think
go
it's
the
the
next
Colts,
week.
and I think
but
I
you know
saw
you
that
can't.
right. I
So you
think it
cross
said
your
the
fingers
Colts went
and hope your guys are
7-9.
ready to roll.
Yep.
And he is
The
met
Colts
in
went
his
7-9,
tracks
and they
behind the line of
made the
scrimmage.
playoffs.
It'll
That
wind
is
up being a
bullshit.
loss of 2. And that'll lead here to a third down.
Count me as a little bit surprised
And they
by what
beat
we
the
just saw there because this has
11-5
been a pretty long
Kansas
drive.
City
And normally you
Chiefs.
think that wears down a
Bullshit.
defense. In this case, looked like the offensive line let them down a little bit.
They allowed the
Bullshit.
penetration
I wanna
and
play-
the
I
ability
wanna
to
play
stuff
Arizona
him
in
for a
this game.
loss.
I want to play Arizona in the conference finals.
And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on
Exactly.
the field.
They beat the Chiefs too.
From the gun, Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So we're gonna take a 10-0 lead most likely.
I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them
And
because it
they
could
beat
save
the
them
Chiefs.
from
That's
having
the
to do it
thing. They
multiple
went
times
7-9.
later in the
They
game
made the playoffs
in order to either
somehow. They
get
went
back
7-9,
into it
but everyone
or
probably
maybe have a
thinking,
chance to
oh,
win.
they're not gonna fucking go. They're not gonna make it past that wild card round.
And Tucker's kick right
No,
there. It's
they
good.
beat the Chiefs.
And the lead moves
beat
to
the
10
Chiefs.
zip.
They beat the
So chalk
Chiefs.
that down as an 8-play drive capped with a
They
field
beat
goal.
the
Yes, a
Chiefs.
friend of mine used to say they were
And
moving and
then-
grooving for a
And
while,
they
but
beat,
they couldn't keep the
they beat the
momentum going enough to get a
11-5
touchdown out
Chiefs,
of it.
and they're in the divisional round.
Tucker now following
No,
with
they
a
won
field
in the
goal
divisional
set to
round. They're
kick it
going to
away.
the conference championship.
This will be taken in at the 1.
That's pretty gay.
And there is
And
a
there's gonna
flag
be a
as he's
face
brought
mask.
down right at the 25-yard line. But who's
Good
this going to be
lord.
against?
If it's not comfy wearing this headset like this, but I gotta do it. 15-yard penalty.
So
To be
they will
fair,
accept the penalty and move forward.
Hill, Kelsey, Curtis Jones, and maybe more though. Still, but the Chiefs went 11-5. You can't lose
After
to
the
a
penalty, a
7-9
fresh set
team.
of downs. It's 1st and 10.
It's just like it makes you look so bad that losing to a 7-9 team in the playoffs.
To
The
throw,
last
it's
team
Breeze.
in real life
And
to
it's gonna
go
be
7-9
incomplete.
and make the playoffs was
So
the Seattle
second down
Seahawks
and
in like
10. Once again,
2008
they'll
or
go
something
from the
like
40.
that. They were the last team to make it to the playoffs on a 7-9 team.
Here's Breeze.
Breeze. Oh,
And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
Yeah, that's
no
pretty
call, and
bullshit.
it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back
Come on.
incompletions.
Breeze.
From the gun,
Breeze.
it's
Breeze.
Breeze. Well, the two men
Breeze.
come
Gets
together, and
nothing.
it's incomplete.
He got nothing.
Excellent
4th and
work
10.
defensively brings up 4th down.
Didn't have a
7
receiver
and
open
9, and
downfield
they
as it
won
turned
the
out.
division.
Couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage.
I
It
never
was
thought
way
I'd
too
see
tight.
that, to be
Unable to
honest. I
find
never
anyone
thought I'd
open.
see that. I never thought I'd see a team to go 7-9 and make
Here's
the
Thomas
playoffs.
Morstead now. as he's on
They
to
didn't
punt for
fucking
New
expect to make the
Orleans.
playoffs. Was that how shitty their division was?
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away.
Like, really, was that how shitty their division was this
And
year?
this one hits at the
They
one,
went
continues on
7-9
into
and
the
made the
end zone
playoffs.
for a touchback.
That sucks.
So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. They're looking sharp
Probably
out
wasn't
early to a
that good.
10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10.
Alright. I didn't even know you had a mic.
This is McCaffrey.
Ooh,
Gets
McCaffrey.
this to the 24 for a gain of 4.
I didn't even know you had a
Now with the
mic.
defensive starters for the Saints. Well, they played really well in the win last week over the Redskins.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense, keep everyone in, and run, 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up? We'll soon find out.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
Ooh, nice. Wide
nice throw
open.
here, right side. He hauls it in. His first reception of the divisional
He
round
got
matchup,
72
but it's good
yards
for
in the
first
first
down as
quarter.
well.
He will
Line
get
of
100
scrimmage
yards at the end of the first
37 on
quarter.
1st and 10. Now a run with McCaffrey. A
Oh,
little juke. And this will
Wow,
be stopped at the
McCaffrey.
44. That
60
one good
yards
for 7
already.
yards.
alright, so really, if you think about it, if you include...
And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Nice, man. Yeah, my mic...
So the incomplete
My mic's
pass on the
good.
last
It could
play,
be
and
a
that
lot
leads us to
better.
a 3rd and
Or
3.
The last mic that I had was
From the gun,
I
it's
tuned it like
Jackson.
shit and it broke.
And he finds a man. It's McCaffrey.
Like one of the
And he gets it down to
thing,
48, enough for the first.
McCaffrey.
Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. A pretty sizable deficit here in the first quarter. This defense
Is that something
probably need to
in
get
the
off the field in those
fucking-
situations on 3rd down.
And you and I both know in this huddle before that last 3rd down play, that's exactly what they talked about. Let's make a play. Let's get off the field. Let's reverse the momentum. Instead, they got hit with another 1st down. Almost back to the drawing board.
Is that something? Oh my gosh, I can't
They'll
think
throw
of it.
on 1st down with Jackson.
Jackson. Alright, we get it to
Complete, the
Kelsey.
tight end Kelsey. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
Okay, quick route. Alright, you have a yard.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard
Alright,
pickup
3rd
on
and 6. Go,
1st
we're gonna
down.
clutch up with.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Oh. Yeah, that's what it's called. 3rd and 6.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Jackson steps up.
He's going to flip one
Don't
out
get-
here to his
alright.
running back.
But I think
And they're
that's
going
field
to
goal
mark him
range.
down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
Nathan, do
This
you
for
think it's field goal
baseball, we
range?
call this small
I'm
ball.
confident it's
Instead of
field goal
pushing it
range, but
downfield,
I'm not
they throw
sure
a
yet.
short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense
I'm
rallies to the
confident. Do you think it's field goal
football and
range?
stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Knowing the leg that Justin Tucker
Now
has, and knowing
Justin
the
Tucker. He has
they
hit from
brought the field goal
61
team out
in
here.
his career, so he has the leg for this. This will
From
be from 56 yards
56.
out. And his kick
Good.
is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards
56 yards.
out. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration.
See, he
now,
missed
seemingly
like
automatic.
4 of
Yeah, isn't it
those.
funny when we prepare for a
From
game, when you look at the
40
backgrounds
yards
of these
out.
kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state
Like
quarterbacks,
40, 41
receivers,
yards out.
defensive backs, all-state
He
wrestlers.
missed a couple of
right?
those, but he
Baseball
wasn't missing them.
players.
He wasn't
We're
missing
finding
them
athletes all along,
on power
and now they're just
or
specialists
accurate.
putting it through the post.
He wasn't missing them on power, like
Back out
he
on
was
the
getting
field
the
now
kick. He
comes
was getting the
New
ball there.
Orleans
He just
offense.
wasn't
The results for
missing
them
them
so far
left
not
and
that great. Well,
pushing them
not
right.
good at all. 3 drives, 3 punts.
Yeah, and now
Yeah, he
what
was
you're doing
making
is you're
them
looking at your play
from-
sheet. You're trying to figure out
he
what
was
you're
making
going against
them
defensively. I
strength
wonder, are they
wise,
showing them
like-
something they haven't seen or anticipated
They'll
in
use
practice,
get
and
it
maybe that's
tomorrow,
throwing them
tomorrow.
off? Or do they just have to go to a different play calling
backwards
section
and make it
and try to
shit.
run some offense that way?
Officially,
Second
no
and 10.
gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go, let's bring it. Let's go, let's bring it.
2nd and 10.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, man,
Breeze,
that was
it's
out.
caught. Smith.
Damn, who was that?
Only 3 yards on
Is
the
that
catch.
Shaquille Barrett?
It's 3rd down.
57's the mic. Watch
If
the
the
Last
Browns
did get 3, but
That'd
they're
be
still
cool
left
if I
needing
played the
7
Browns
yards
in
on
there.
3rd down.
Oh, I almost got sacked.
A throw there, but that's going
If
to
the
wind
Browns
up
lose to the
incomplete.
8-8 Patriots, I'm dead. Alright. Bobby Wagner's killing it.
Here's
Right.
Thomas
Fourth and they're
Morstead
punting
now,
again.
as he's on to
They
punt
are
for the
punting
fourth
again,
time
man. Our
tonight.
defense is shutting them down. 13-10 in the first quarter too.
A big boot that time. 57 yards the
It's
official
pretty
distance.
good.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. So he got free of one tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be second and 9.
If D-Hop can go off and have one of those D-Hop type games
On
in the
second down,
playoff,
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey,
And he'll find some space up to about the 25.
67 yards and 7 carries.
Carry there, 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
Okay, there's pressure coming from that
13-0
side.
is the score after
See,
one
that is
on
bluff
EA
pressure.
Sports.
Nope, it's pressure. They go to Derrick Henry, who gets it to the
And he's going
30.
to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Derrick Henry, if you would have got,
Convert with a gain of 4.
I don't know,
That's quite a spot there
100 more carries, probably not even that. He probably would have got like 700, 800
No
yards.
question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push
The
forward.
main
pick
reason
up
he
that
got
first.
like the
So
yards he
first
did in
and 10 now
2019
from the 30.
is because he got the ball 300 times. Ooh,
Stepping
running up the
out,
middle
he's
with
gonna
Lamar.
keep it.
Lamar!
And they get him
That's
down,
a
but not before he
42.
takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get a
Dang,
dozen
I
there,
like
and the
that
Lions have a
quarterback
first
draw.
down.
And that was a nice strong run
I
by the
like
guy
it.
they call the field general.
They weren't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. And Nathan, how much you willing to give me if the Browns lose? How much would I bet if the Browns lose?
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. They'll swing this complete out to Hill.
Like, you willing to bet anything
5 yards
on
on the
if the
catch there,
Browns lose or
brings
not?
up second down.
Come on, man, come on.
2nd and 5 now.
Lamar
Jackson.
all the time in the
He
world, and he
finds
gets a DD
Hopkins
hop.
complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually
Certified
happen.
truck.
It takes a strong arm guy
I
who
said
can rifle it in
certified
there,
truck.
and they were able to successfully complete that one.
I made my lights blue when I turned.
So in Saints territory now, here's 1st and
It's
10
fucking bright
at the
in here all the
32-yard
time.
line.
I'm getting ready for bed after this game.
Back to the ground attack
McCaffrey.
here. It's McCaffrey.
Oh, he got shut
Slipped
down
one
right there.
tackle, but no more as he's knocked
He
to
got
the
shut
deck
down
behind
right
the line
there.
of
2nd and
scrimmage.
11.
It's a loss of a
They
yard there,
figure
and
out
now
a
second
field goal.
down.
That's a good thing,
I
right?
like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football,
4th and
but that
11.
means they probably want to run it
We
inside.
didn't do that. We
If you
didn't
get
do that
strung out
well
on the
right
perimeter,
there.
you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage.
I mean, he made a guy miss
Maybe
right
just
there,
a
but
slight detour on what's been a strong drive.
No.
Here's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. Don't hand it off to McCaffrey here. All right.
Here's Jackson. From the
Jackson.
gun, he'll throw. It's Hill, complete.
Tyreek Hill was not going
And they'll
down.
be
Right
inside the 25 now at the
there. Look
24.
at that. 11 for 13 with 125 yards. That's fucking nuts. The thing that their defense is just letting us do this is fucking insane. I mean, we have a 99 overall offense and defense, so
The Lions on third
see what-
down.
okay, there's
They've
pressure
hit 2 for
coming
4
from-
thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
31. Lamar is
And
taken
that one
down.
going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and
Are we
goes
doing
backwards.
4th at the same
That'll
time?
make it
Wow.
4th down after a loss of 1.
If you want,
Well, that's the big
we can
drawback
do
to this
that.
play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Yeah, if you want, we can do that. Probably gonna have to do it after school. Oh, we are gonna
So
have
now
to
the
do
field
that.
goal
Right.
unit tries
Justin
out there
Tucker
for
out
the
here for the
3rd
field
time
goal.
tonight. This from 42 yards out.
42 yards out, and
Tucker's
it's
kick
good.
is good.
Yeah,
And
because
that's
I
going to
really
make
want
this
your
a
playoffs.
16-0
Alright, yeah, we
ball
can do
game.
that.
So he's been a busy man here in this first half.
First
That's 3
16
field
to
goals for him
nothing in
now.
the
And not
first
just 3
half.
field goals, but 3 for 3.
I was
So even though the
expecting
offense
them to
struggled
have
a
at
bit
least
putting it
a
in the end
field
zone,
goal by now.
they've still been
Jeez.
able to come away with points due to his leg.
And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
Expecting them to have a field goal by now.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
I'm going against 3 and 5 Broncos
Still
tomorrow.
a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
Ooh,
They've
Kamara
gotta
has
find
a
way
lot of
to
open
get the
field.
ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see.
Nathan, your team is, what's your team's overall? Like, what's your team's overall? I'm gonna make a prediction on what your record will be.
Took just one play to move all the way
Yeah,
to the
what's your
44
team's
as they
overall?
try again on first down.
Breeze.
Shotgun now for Breeze.
Breeze.
He's got Smith
Oh, he
here.
fumbled. Oh,
it's out.
baby.
Smith lost
Kuechly
it.
picks it
And
up.
This is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys
Oh,
are going to
it's
take
stuck
over
on her.
at their own 48-yard line.
Oh,
We
baby.
have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball.
Nope, he
you know there's
he
gonna be some
fucking just
traffic
let go
somewhere.
of it.
They've got to put it away and secure it
He
as they
didn't
try and get
hold on to it.
downfield.
It was a completed catch, and he didn't hold on to it. I don't want to fucking see a booth review on this
DeAndre
shit.
Hopkins and the rest
Nope.
of the offense heading back
You know
onto
what?
the field.
Yeah, that's right.
He's doing what he's capable of,
DeAndre
having a
Hopkins
solid
out
game.
there,
Not
man.
the most amazing game. He's
They
not
go
over
over
100
to
yards, but a good
CMC.
game so far.
So if you
And
fucking
you just know
bulldoze
that
someone and
mentally,
gives him a
he
50,
feels like he's one
39.
catch away from turning it into
7 minutes
a
left in the
great game.
first quarter,
And
in the
starting
second,
on
in the
that
first
road,
half. Jesus
and
Christ,
the
I can't
defenders
talk.
are well aware of that too. They've got to figure out a way
Lamar,
to not let
Lamar
that
gets it
escalate.
to
Keep him right in
Tyreek
this
Hill.
zone here and call it a day, because
I will
otherwise
charge
he
that
can
way
really
too.
decimate them.
Good
Better
job.
believe they are well aware of his play.
What's your team's overall, Nathan?
What
What overall is your team in franchise? Jackson, all the time in the world, and he gets it to D-Hop.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 14 and a
Yeah,
first
I
down
can
for
understand why
Detroit.
you can't hear my voice that well.
On the ground, McCaffrey.
Oh, baby
And they'll get him
McCaffrey.
down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Damn. Kill him.
This is McCaffrey on the
McCaffrey,
give.
no.
And he'll
I
get
have
him
a
inside
99
the
defense and
15
89
down to the
offense.
14-yard line.
I'm 93 overall. Well, considering your defense is great, I think you'll
Jackson on
lose
first down. And the coverage
anywhere
terrific there as
from
that's knocked
12,
down and
no.
incomplete.
I think
Solid
you'll go
coverage
anywhere
on the
from
play by
10 and
Devondre
6 to
Campbell.
13
An
and 3.
incomplete pass on first
Anywhere in
down.
that
leads
range.
to a 2nd and 10.
Play
Here's
action
Jackson.
pass. Lamar to the end zone.
Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he'll go anywhere from
Wideout
the range
Julio
of 10 and
Jones,
6
his
to
intended
13 and 3.
receiver. Third down here.
You.
On third down, Jackson. It's Kelsey on the
Kelsey,
ground.
oh.
And he'll be tackled right
All
on
right,
the
so we're gonna be
10,
kicking
well
another
short of the
field
first
goal.
down. They get only
They're
4
stopping
that
us
time
once
as
we
that
get to the
leads
red
us to
zone.
a fourth
I'm
down.
One of the money
I'll give
routes
them
for
that.
any
They are
offense,
stopping
the
us.
drag
When we get to the
route.
red zone, they're
So
stopping
tough to
us.
defend because the receiver can stop at any point.
Yeah,
make
I
himself
think we'll
available
go
to the
anywhere
quarterback
from
and get
10 and
completion.
6 range.
But I love the communication we saw
From
there. All the defenders
13 and
pointing
3,
out the receiver,
realistically.
where he was going, and then they were able to rally to the
At
ball
your
after
very
the
best, you'll
catch
go
and
14
stop
and
him
2.
short of
At
the
your
first
very
down.
worst, you'll go 8
Tucker
and 8.
now following the made field goal, set to kick it
I
away.
don't think you'll go 8 and 8.
This is fielded at the goal line.
Yeah, I'm getting
They'll bring
revenge
it
on
a
the
few
Saints
past
because
the
they
20
won
to the 23-yard line.
in week 16.
Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're
You
down.
don't want to.
But no, but
I'm done
hold on,
doing
let me
that now.
finish.
Okay.
You're down 3 scores already. You've
I'm
done
not doing
nothing
that anymore.
offensively.
Jesus Christ, that was good.
Nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a
That
good
was very
combination.
I think you
Now
just
you
called
can
it.
go.
I think you just called it desperation time.
Oh!
I think you did. But just,
Nowhere
Go,
to
what was
escape,
that?
and he
I'm
goes
happy we got
down.
a sack, but
J.J.
damn.
Watt. Credit
J.J.
him with a
Watt.
sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet.
It's
They're
not
not
even
getting
up my
much
ass
generated
from that.
offensively.
So.
They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really
Well,
are.
let's
They are on
go,
their toes,
J.J.
and they're
Watt.
getting at them.
I knew he fucking used gravity to pull him down. You see that shit? He used gravity to pull him down.
After the sack. Breeze gonna throw.
Breeze throws it.
And brought in by the tight end Cook. They showed off a
He
nice
fucking
juke
used
to the
gravity
defender
to
before
pull
the
him down.
next wave could bring him down. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're
Breeze,
staring
they
at a
punted it
fifth.
4 times,
Conversion
and they're
here
punting
on
it
third
another.
down. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're gonna have to punt it away,
tingles up
CD.
my ass from
Right now, I know a lot of
that.
fans are
I
screaming
thought
for
that
the OC
said
to change things
triangle
up,
up
get
my
away from
ass
what he's
from
been
that.
calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Here's Thomas Morstead
punting.
now, as he'll come on for his
Yeah, I
fifth
can't
kick of the
control
night.
it whether or not. See, that's the bad thing about this. I can control advancing and all that, but I can't control timeouts. I wish I could
Big hit
control
there. We'll call it
the
56 yards on the
timeouts.
punt. Getting set to go
19
again,
nothing.
DeAndre Hopkins marches back onto the field. And he's been pretty good under the lights here tonight, hasn't he, partner?
He certainly has, and I applaud him for that because I don't know what it's
Nathan,
like
what
for
do you
you,
think he'll go
but
in
to
this
me,
in
preparing for a
your
night game
franchise?
involves a little bit more.
I
Trying
think
to
he'll
hold your
go. I
intensity,
would say
hold
I
that
think he'll go
edge
anywhere from
throughout an
10-6 to
entire
13-3.
day of
Very
waiting
best
to get out there and
14-2,
play.
very worst
You know, the
8-8.
meetings, what time you're going to eat, all
Lamar
of those
goes
things.
to
He's
CMC.
harnessed it very well.
CMC with
He's
blocks.
turning in a nice performance.
He keeps going.
100 yards.
Holy
For me, it's all
shit.
about the afternoon nap for a night game. That's
I like the way you prep.
first down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
You think you're
We've
gonna
seen him
go
break off a
13-3?
big run already in this game, and for a
I can
second,
agree
that
with
one
that
looked like it might
statement.
be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense
What do you
would
think
say,
they'll go
"Look,
at
we
your
can't
very
let them get
worst?"
to the second level
Jeez,
because
that's
sometimes you'll
fucking
break off the
amazing
big run
play
on
by
his own,
CMC.
but oftentimes
He
you get additional
shoved
blocking in the
two men off
second
of him.
level, which gets you
Fucking
deeper into
said,
the
get
secondary.
off of me. What do you
From
think
the
he'll go at
32
your very
now,
worst,
here's
Nathan?
1st and 10.
Tighten up. Pull it together.
To throw is Jackson, operating from the gun. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle.
Oh, no.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. A give running left, it's McCaffrey.
Oh,
And he's got room.
Christian McCaffrey.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Dave
Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
Second touchdown
65
in this
yards.
first half. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. And
Oh,
always a good
my.
first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have
Look
that
at
good
this
feeling
run.
as the game
He
moves on. Just think about
jukes him,
halftime.
man.
If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be
And then
encouraging
he's
his
off to
offensive
the
line
races.
to create some space.
Oh my heaven. Yeah, Michael Thomas will fucking whine.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
Justin Tucker to make it 26-0. Nathan, what do you think you'll
And
go
that
at
will
your very
bump the
worst?
lead up to 26.
I think anywhere from to 10-6.
Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
This is fucking crazy.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Really? You think at your very worst you'll lose the rest of your games?
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Oh, okay.
And he'll take this up
I
past
can
the
see
20
anywhere
and
from like
down
11
at the
and 5 to
22-yard
10-6.
line.
But I don't think you're gonna lose. I don't think you're gonna go 10-6.
Now we'll see what Michael Thomas and the rest of the offense has in store here. A chance maybe here for them to get him more involved. They're down here on the scoreboard, and he's been very quiet.
And the
I think
silence
when
is
the Lions
deafening
were in
for his
there,
team.
like,
They don't
just
need
like 4 or
that
5
at
years
all. They
ago,
need fireworks. They
the
need
Lions were
explosive
good.
plays.
I
They
think
need
their
him
best season
touching the
was 11 and
football
5.
in any way possible. Maybe go to some jet sweeps. Anything to get him going.
Yeah, something to get in the ball. We'll see if they can do
Go
it. They
Kamara.
start the
He's
drive on
just
the
like
ground.
not been able to
Kamara.
get him to go in this game.
Kevin Byard up to make the tackle.
Oh, even if I
They
was
don't need to
like,
run
oh,
another
stop
play
him.
here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On
That's
second down,
Kamara, and he's
Kamara.
gonna get something now. Alvin Kamara.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
2-minute warning.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. We remind you, as we've done all year, that
158.
coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by at Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here
Breeze
on a very
gives it to
eventful
his man.
divisional round weekend. Breeze's throw on
He's on
target to
fire
Cook,
right now.
and
He's
he
doing
slips
okay
up
right
past
now.
the 45
Why do they
before
run no
being
huddle? They have
tackled.
2 timeouts. Breeze
First down, Breeze.
to Kamara.
Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And they
Okay,
get to him
Morpheus
after a
supposed to get
gain
killed
of
for him.
6 to the
Breeze.
46. Throwing again on second down. Breeze. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Breeze to throw
Breeze.
again. He gets it
Oh
complete
my
to
god,
Latimer.
that was
And
scary.
that is incomplete. Oh, he had a
That's the
defender
first
right there
incomplete
with him to
pass.
force
He's
that to the
I ended up
ground.
on it.
And fourth down now coming up.
This team is not going to make it
I would
easy
try to
for you.
field goal
They're
from
physical
44 to be
group, and we
honest.
saw
I just
Darren
try to
now
get some
play.
points on the
He
board.
came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
That group sock. That group sock. Alright.
The Detroit offense ready to begin
53
their
seconds
drive.
left. I
We've got
doubt
under a
we'll
minute
have
to
any
go here
time to
until
drive down the
halftime. You
field.
got the good
We
size
have all
lead.
3
No
timeouts
need to do
though.
anything crazy.
No, there really is
D-Hop.
no need to do anything crazy. The
I
smart
don't think we'll
play,
call
go ahead and
timeout
take
now.
your lead into the locker room and then try and add to it in the second half. But there's a part of me that looks at this and
Let's get
says,
field goal range,
first
Jay.
half going my way, I have a little bit of a
That
cushion.
make
Let's
it
go ahead and try
29.
and extend
Come
things.
on.
If you've got some good plays drawn up,
Yes.
you might want to think about them right here.
Okay,
They'll set
McCaffrey.
up the screen to
McCaffrey. Come on,
They
come on,
get
come on.
him down, but not before he takes it
Or
across the
not.
40-yard
Let's just take it to the
line.
half. I'm fine with that. Jeez. 353 yards of offense in the first half.
So we've come upon halftime here in this NFC divisional round matchup.
Wow.
As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, this is the second of 4 games this weekend. As we narrow the field
Jesus.
down to the 4 teams who will be
killing
in the
them.
league championship games
26 to
next
nothing
Sunday. We'll
in
get
the
back out to you
first
guys
half.
in just a moment.
I
But
wanna
first,
play
let's take a look
Arizona.
ahead to tomorrow's
The Battle
other
of the
divisional
Birds
round
over there.
game in the NFC. And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Who's the better bird?
Meanwhile,
Is the
in our
question.
game, we're set up for a
Everybody's
terrific second half. So to find out who will advance to the NFC title game, let's send
I
it
think
back
that
out
he got
to
that
Brandon
touchdown.
God.
McCaffrey just going off. That was a crazy throw.
All right, Coach, thank you.
All right,
and we
let's
welcome
do this.
everyone
Get the ball in
back
the
for
first half.
quarter number 3. A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Let's fucking do this.
The Lions
26
offense
to
now
nothing
with
in
the
the
football
first half- in
first
the
here to
second
begin
half.
quarter number 3.
I still
And
can't
they
believe
have made this
Indianapolis
look
won.
easy. I mean, there's not supposed to be anything easy about the NFL playoffs, but this lead, yes, they're at home, but this has been impressive.
And we hear all the time when
26 to
upsets
nothing.
happen, teams go on the road, that maybe home field advantage isn't all it's cracked
Jackson.
up to be.
Jackson
But you and I
throws
both
across
know
the middle and
reality
open
is
Kittle.
teams really
Oh
fight
my
hard
god,
to
he
get
killed
it.
someone.
Why? You don't ever have to change routine. Everything's
You know
familiar
shit, man.
going into the game. It makes things easier. And that,
Oh, he's not watching anymore.
I don't know whether I want to be a fly on the wall or not when they hear the explanation of how he,
Boom! Oh
one of
my
the bigger
god, he
targets
killed
on
him.
the field, the tight end can be that wide open and uncovered downfield. Who blew that assignment?
Somebody.
Boom!
No
Oh
doubt
my
about
god,
it.
Kittle
There's no
killed
way
him.
you're not going to account for him.
Kittle just fucking killed him. Oh, you are. Why does it tell me only one person's watching? Because I'm watching
one
it.
play,
I'm
and they're
watching
already
it.
just
See the
shy of
comments on my
midfield.
phone.
54. Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant.
From the gun, Jackson. And the catch
Wide
made
open
by
Diop.
Hopkins.
He keeps
And oh,
going.
he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Touchdown, Detroit.
Holy shit.
DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins
51 yards.
makes it
As
32
his
to
guys
nothing.
continue to put this one out of reach. And right now, Charles, I think you'd have to say their class starting to show through.
Yeah, they were disappointed not to get the number
33
one
to
seed in the
nothing.
playoffs, but the reality is these guys can
2
play anywhere.
plays
It
for
doesn't matter
70
for them.
And if
yards.
they can indeed hold on to this lead, that's going to set up one heck of a championship game next Sunday.
Let's come back and watch it, shall we?
Something tells me you and I are going to be there. This will be taken in at the 1.
Okay, okay. Oh,
And he'll get it up just past the 20,
I'm
and
going
his
to
guys will go to
I'm
work
going to bed
at
after
the
this game. I'm
21-yard
going to see who
line.
I'm facing. And then we're going to
Now the
bed.
attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready
Alvin
for their
Kamara,
first
he has
possession
not been
of
able
the
to get
second
anything
half.
going for him.
These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I
They
know
really-
that
they
everyone's
haven't.
going crazy on that sideline
closest they
because
got,
that drives
the
you berserk. To come
flag
off the
is gonna
field,
be holding on the
not really
offense.
move the ball well. As you said, not even get to
Yep.
the red zone, let alone, you know,
I
not
don't
even
think
put
you
points
should
on the
accept
board.
that because I think
They've
it's
got to
gonna
just take a deep breath, relax,
And I
try
accept
and figure
it.
out what
Yeah.
is working, and call more of that.
He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for second down.
To 11. Breeze.
Following
Give
the
it to
penalty,
Kamara.
it's Kamara.
Ooh, he keeps going.
And he
the
finds enough of an
20.
opening to get this one back up to his 20.
That's the biggest
9 big
thing you've
yards
done
on the
there.
carry there, and it'll be
Breeze
second
now.
down.
Breeze.
On second and 11 now.
The ball?
Breeze.
What the
And his
hell was
throw
that?
is incomplete.
He's not
Cody
doing too
Latimer,
terribly
the
well in
intended
this game.
receiver, and it's third down. These guys have punted 4
Yeah,
times
the defense
already,
is
and they're
gonna
staring at a
fucking
fifth,
point.
barring a conversion here on third down.
And
Thomas
he
has
didn't get
got
it.
it complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so
let's
short.
go.
Well, it looks like they got what
Let's
they
go back
wanted.
on
They got the
offense.
completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Oh,
Muscles
Tyreek
him
Hill.
off.
Hill. Oh.
That'll wind up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. DeAndre Hopkins and the rest of the offense heading back onto the field. Seems like the
killed him.
measuring stick for a
To
receiver for a
McCaffrey.
great game is
McCaffrey
100
going
yards.
outside.
He's well
McCaffrey
past
was the
that.
blocks.
And as we analyze
And
how
he
he's
didn't
getting,
go
that's where it really
down.
becomes fun because
14
let's face
rushes,
it, they keep sending
166
coverage at him,
yards.
keep trying to put the pressure on,
He's gonna get
yet
to
he
200
finds
this
ways
game.
downfield
He's
and finds openings.
upset
That's a
with
really
himself that
crafty
he didn't.
receiver.
McCaffrey.
And he slips up past the 45.
He's
before
upset with
being
himself
tackled.
that he didn't get
It's
to
a gain of
2,000.
10 for the Lions.
He's
and
gonna
a
make up
first
for that in
down.
the playoffs this
He
year. Holy
continues to
shit.
have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games for whatever reason. Their bodies react a certain way. They love the spotlight. Maybe that's what
Gets
it
it to his
is.
man.
The best seats in the house, the ones where he's carrying the football.
We're killing him. 33 to
The
nothing.
guys trying to tackle him on defense.
8 minutes
First
left in
down
the
completion
third
only
quarter.
netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Jackson.
Lamar pressured a
The
little
tight
bit.
end Kelsey
Gets it to
has
Kelsey.
over the middle.
He gets it to the
And
40.
he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard
Oh, we're
line.
killing him.
11 yards there and a Lion first down. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Jesus, it's really delayed.
Single receiver. Hey, Jordan Island over there. Single receiver.
Oh.
And they'll
What
get
the
this
hell?
one to about the
Fucking
20-yard
Tyreek
line.
Hill.
First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen.
Maybe.
That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes
Can it be a
break
shutout?
big.
Blowout.
From the red zone now, here's
Red
Jackson
zone?
on first down. Throw
Oh my
left side
God.
complete. That's Garner.
It's not fair at
He's
this
tackled
point.
a yard short of the
The fucking
marker.
backups
Good
are
gain of
playing.
9 on first down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Shot.
Open
Ooh,
man is
shot
Hill. He's
fucking-
got it.
Bro.
And he'll be
They're
brought down here
23
at
for
the 3-yard
27.
line.
Jesus.
3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field
I'm
goals
guessing
for
the
them to
shutout
this
40
point,
to
so they'll
nothing.
be searching for something
Oh!
more on 2nd and goal here.
He had
Now, a
D-Hop.
nice play defensively
He
on
just
first down
couldn't
as
get
this
it.
is knocked away and incomplete.
Yeah,
Solid
my guess
coverage
is that
on
we're
the
going to
play
get
by
at least one
Devondre
more
Campbell.
touchdown.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first
Ooh.
down? The offense or the defense?
We're
Let's
gonna
face
go
it, if
on
you got the
stand
ball,
here.
4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming
That's a
for.
7. We might be
They tried to
passing
throw
it here.
for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
We
Now
are.
Jackson. And that's complete
He
to
just checked it off to
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
No gain at all on the play there. That brings up 4.
And we're going to
Well,
have
he
to
caught
kick
it
a
right
field
at the
goal.
line of scrimmage.
Nice
and before he
going
could even
stand
think
there
about
for the
advancing it
Saints.
forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught.
No, we kick it.
Don't give up yards
It's
after
good.
the catch.
36
And most offenses make a living off
They
of
haven't
yards
even
after
gotten.
catch. Those hidden
I
yards
think
that
they
may
got
not go
past
into the score sheet,
midfield
but they
3
count
times.
big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
So yet another field goal to end a drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an
Hey, I'm
offense,
a
you
fucking
hate that you've
idiot.
had to call on your
It's
kicker so
happening.
often, but you have to love the
36
fact that
nothing,
time and time again, he's come through.
Motions, man.
They'll try to get the offense going with
Ooh,
Kamara.
Kamara.
And he'll take this one up to about the 23.
I don't know,
The
man.
secondary to make the tackle.
I want
Jalen
Kamara to
Ramsey.
be too good.
2nd and 5 now.
He goes to
on the
Kamara.
check
And he
down,
makes him
finds
fumble.
Kamara.
And we pick it
And
up.
Kamara has it stripped, and this is scooped up by the Lions.
That one might be
And they're going
reviewable.
to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Hold on, I want to see.
So the defense there, opportunistic.
That
It's nice
one
to
might
give
be
them credit,
reviewable.
isn't it? Because so many times it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't do. Didn't secure the
No.
ball, didn't cover up.
Wow,
In this
I
case,
thought that would be
just give credit
reviewable.
to where it belongs. Knocked it free.
Nathan,
made
I
a
want
big
your
play.
opinion. Is that a fumble or is he
From
is
the
he on the
shotgun to
ground?
McCaffrey.
I thought he was on the
And he'll take
ground.
it down here just shy of the 15 at the
I
16-yard
thought
line.
I thought he was down on the ground and then he dropped it. That would make it.
Again, they run again. It's McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't think that should have been a fumble.
3, and now a much tough.
Oh, I didn't want to exit. Like, I just don't think that should have been a fumble. 3rd and 8. We're gonna pass it this time.
On 3rd down.
He goes to
Jackson.
D-Hop.
And he's got
D-Hop
the
to the
completion
5.
Hopkins. And able to get him down,
25
but he
for
does
30
reach
is
the
Lamar.
5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
12:05.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. 2nd down
Lamar,
and goal.
all the time in the world.
Perfect design blitz right there. They took that one from the grease
no,
board
bad,
to the
bad,
field
it's
because they
good,
were
bro.
able to free up their linebacker.
Alright, so you might not be able, you're probably not gonna end up being able to hear the rest of my reaction because my headset's getting low.
3rd and goal.
Lamar.
Jackson.
Throws!
And he's
Caught
got
in the
his
back of the
man.
end
It's
zone.
caught for a Lion touchdown. George Kittle there to make the
George
grab.
Kittle.
And the Lions use the short field to their
Ooh,
advantage
they
as
don't
they
need
cash
these.
in for 6.
He's it. He's got him in.
Another touchdown. They're looking
it's-
like the #1
oh,
seed
it's perfect.
that they earned throughout the
It's
year. Looking pretty
way in.
dominant
There's
right
not
now.
even
We knew the road
close
to the Super
review.
Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's
Yep, 42-0.
It took them an extra look,
Kick
but they
is
found
good.
out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. Tucker with the extra
2:40
point,
left in the third.
and that will extend this big lead. This fielded at the 2.
Oh
He's
man, I
got
thought
past
Luke
the
Keith
20
was
to
gonna
the
make him fumble right
22-yard
there.
line. The Saints
I was
offense on the field
confident
ready to
Keith
get
was
their
gonna make him
drive started. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their
Breeze.
struggles here in this one.
And they
I
stuff him.
like it though, because you're exactly right. All game long, they've struggled moving the
2:18
ball,
left in the
turning
game.
it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like
Lamar.
that.
Analysis
No, not Lamar.
symptomatic of the success of this
Oh,
broadcast.
What I like is
barely
that he
got
gave me
away.
the
I
word,
thought that
I
was
just
an
kept
intentional
using it.
grounding because I don't even think he was
They
outside
try
of
to
the
throw
pocket.
on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Now Breeze on 3rd
Ooh, he
down.
gets it away.
And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. A good
Doesn't
rally
get
to the
it.
football.
Gets a
Holds them to
yard.
2, and that brings up a 4th down.
A minute
They dialed
50.
up the screen there, hoping that
My
convoy
headset's
of
getting
blockers
low.
could
It's
get
open
out in
battery
front and
low
get them
again. I
enough
think one
yardage
more
for the
time and
first
it's
down,
off.
but they were able to get there before he got to the sticks.
So enjoy my voice while you can. Tariq.
Oh, and he's taken down
he's
here by
taken
his
down by the
face
face
mask.
mask. You
By the
can't do
looks
that.
of it. And a penalty flag is going to give a much better starting position.
Yeah, like the 40, right? 39. Alex Mitchell.
So that one will be accepted. So after the face mask, they get to start all the way up past the 35 now.
Lamar. Gives it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey keeps going.
Taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Damn.
A dozen there, and the
I mean,
Lions
he
have a
was
first
not
down.
going down.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because
You
when I watch him,
you
I
see
think of
that
his
shit,
vision.
Nathan?
Straight ahead,
You
peripheral.
fucking see that
Also
shit?
has that
A
sense of where
minute
holes
left
are going
in
to
the
be
third
before they
quarter.
actually open.
Lamar,
Jackson
he
hit,
fumbles.
and he lost the football. But I believe a Lion was there to recover it. Yes, they will indeed keep possession. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football.
So I don't feel
Defensively,
like I can
though,
even challenge the
opportunity
fact that it was a
missed.
fumble
Definitely
daily
was,
because we got the ball
that's
back.
all defenses talk about.
Lamar,
getting the football
throw,
and either advancing
wide
the other way
open
or just
DeAndre
getting
Hopkins.
possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little
Man,
bit
my mic
deflating.
is gonna go out
Exactly
soon
right.
because the battery's low
Opportunity.
on it and I don't feel like charging it
And with
because
that
I
last
barely
play, he's
use it.
now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in
I mean,
and I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this
it does
performance.
signify excellence. You gonna
To
fucking
throw
kidding
on
me?
third down, Jackson.
Wide
It's caught.
open Julio
Jones.
Jones.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 23.
Alright, I might just need to kick. Oh, we couldn't even get to the playoffs.
Back now at Ford
Because we didn't
Field.
have timeouts.
And this is
Alright,
a
here we go.
blowout so far as we get
Oh,
set
that's alright.
for the fourth quarter.
Nope.
A very
They
one-sided
told me one more
affair.
time. I think the next time we turn it off.
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
He is
Gets it
taken
to the
down at the
21.
21 after a
190
short
yards.
gain of 2.
He's making sure he gets 200 yards in this game, believe me. He's fucking
Here's
making
McCaffrey.
sure of it. McCaffrey to
And
the
able to fight forward
13
inside
yard
the
line.
15 to the 13.
198 yards. 6th ranked
The offense
in the
on third down
NFL
tonight.
for
They've hit
giving
on
up
half of
rushing
them, 5
yards.
for
So
10.
they didn't
They're
give up
looking
many
at third
yards.
in the nose of the football. They'll try and pick it up with
McCaffrey, I don't know. Yes, he got it. 9:54 left in the game.
Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Yo, what? Go.
Lamar motions the fullback, throws it, and he gets it to Tyreek Hill. And he gets it to the 6-yard line.
there on first down.
9:25 left in the game. Derrick Henry put
On
in.
second down,
Henry
it's Henry.
walks
And he
right
takes
in for
this
the
one in
touchdown.
Lions touchdown.
Because it's 49
A
to nothing.
6-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to pour it on.
And we know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the offensive line has
50
to get all
to
the
nothing.
credit for that touchdown run. Tremendous job of blocking, paving the way for the 6 points.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead will swell by one more. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Now Breeze. That'll be complete to Cook. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Breeze. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Oh, let's go, D. That's what I'm talking about, D.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the fourth quarter here. You've held a team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. He's been terrific so far. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. And there are the numbers. Got off to that torrid hot start. We thought he was in for maybe a career day. Not the case.
No doubt about it. It almost looks like a misprint after what we saw in the first half. But let's give a little bit of credit to the guys on our side of the ball. They went in at halftime, made a few adjustments. And you know what else? They didn't lose their confidence in their ability to play. Because a lot of times you get beat down in the first half, it gets ugly in the second half. They've come out with a new resolve and a renewed determination.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Third down, here's McCaffrey. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third. Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter. This is Harris. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. Second and 7. To throw is Breeze. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
Oh, boy, I know you felt that.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Breeze to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. Another wayward pass. You know, things started out poorly in this game, and to be frank, they just really haven't gotten much better.
And all that does is embolden us.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a offense, but hey, a nice consolation prize down inside the 5.
Nice consolation prize indeed. So maybe the offense is upset, but they showed confidence in their defense by punting it away.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll wind Now Jackson back into his end zone. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Mike 53.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
You got him. You got him. Mike 53. 53. Mike. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Everybody go.
Delay of game, offense.
And that'll set them back 5.
Still third down.
Bad time to get a delay of game penalty there. Not that there's a good time, but that makes it 3rd and 6. Jackson from the shotgun. It's complete to Hopkins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. A little bit of daylight on that first down run sets them up nicely. 8 yards on the carry. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. On 2nd down now, it's Henry, and the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Watch the call. Watch the call.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.